Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Okay. I did all the game. I forgot to open the guide though. Okay. Sorting. So good. Okay, it's so good. Okay. Alright, I did make sure. I don't think we need this too much. Okay, hold on. We did everything for this. Return to the teleport right after solving the puzzle with teleports. Wasn't that... Oh, I remember this. This is a bit later on. I think they're in relative order. Return to the port after dawn goal shoots. Okay. Did get super cool, right? Yeah. Wait, I got family drama, even though we haven't ruined it yet. Okay. But yeah, I load the game early to make sure that it all works, and then I made a save from today. I did load it too, to make sure that the dev commentary still works. So now everything should be fine.
I need a radio.
Okay. Okay, now we can keep going without any worries.
Knock knock.
That bug is tickling me.
This bug is tickling me.
Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
Ah, yeah, I see. I really need to borrow your radio.
Never.
Oh, come on. From one bard to another.
I am a bard. You, however, ought to be barred.
But
No.
see you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
Crane! Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last
No.
little
Don't say it.
memo.
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio.
Oh, poor guy.
Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Knock knock.
You again?
See you later.
Poor guy. Radio equipment.
Hello? Dad?
Is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio.
Huh. There aren't any greeting cards on the subject. Lucky me.
Welcome again.
Grab
Wait, give it to him.
Hey, tst, You know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's,
Also, 1 second, because my cat wants to come back home.
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor.
Little rascal.
Here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You're cuter than a battywuss. You look just like a
Hold on.
platypus? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you. I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I feel a twinge of regret. I feel so much brighter without my boorish and starry-eyed parts.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
What exactly makes you think this might constitute an adequate contribution to our conversation?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
We had better get on with that surgery. Hand me the cartridges, I'll go on ahead. Meet me in Doc's lab.
She's into me! What's going on here? Janosch?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why?
Where did he get the
What
gun?
is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore,
We're just shitting,
actively snag
shitting around.
precious
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
girlfriend in your dreams. Stuff. Goalish, a functionary of the resistance. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Guy left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What?
But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
Think, Rufus. Access lab, get go to surgery yet again, free go. Oh, and then get to surgery and then go to Elysium. Let's make a save.
Docs.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that every time when we load, the commentary works.
Wenzel always used to dress up as arsonist Cujo Cunning. Even he looked more dangerous than Janosch and his bunch, although his cloak did burn really well. Hello.
Hey, Rufus.
Oops.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon? Well, I thought you were fighting here against unorganized crime.
You, have to see it in context. There is a connection. You just have to follow the leads and tie the ends together.
Speaking of which, your shoelaces are untied.
I know. I just can't get the loops right.
No more questions. Hello, Liebold.
Hey, Rufus.
How's the siege going?
Could be better.
Not much, going on, huh?
There is that. And we're out of peanut flips.
Wenzel always even... Oh, Wenzel...
And? What about it? I thought you were going to try something. If you don't come up with something right now, we'll have to storm Doc's office.
No,
Office.
whatever you do, don't storm in. I'll think of something, really.
All right, then. What are you waiting for? To show us what you have got besides the mastery of sibilance in your speech?
Of course, I could just get out of here, but then I'd miss all the action.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me.
Hi.
Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that? The mysterious voice said I should take the portal right after I used the remote with Liebold's implant.
Wait, all my items gone.
Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't.
Hey there, Jay. Welcome back. How's it going? Real quick shout out. Also, we got Mr. Cat up there. Hydrate. Okay. Thank you for watering as well. Yo, Mr. Cat. Yourself, what a lot of bull. How you guys doing? Well, he's enjoying the warmth of my room and my heater. Yeah, I'm doing well. What did I do today? Today I had a class. Then I went to eat. chilled a bit. Yeah. Might as well give it up,
You might as
Cletus.
well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an
You got snow over there?
model? Yup.
It did snow during the night a bit, but it totally melted.
Absolute model.
Hey yo, what did he say? So far this is the second time it snows this winter, but it literally just melts by the end of the day. I did have a Gandalf moment the other day, by the way. Like the other day I went, like I was eating out lunch and I went through McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's in like a couple of years, by the way. And yeah, I got some stuff, and then I went, eat that and came back. No. No. Yeah, and I took my food to go, so, and because it was warm, and I went to the park. Did I misunderstand something? Wait, hold on, I haven't told the story. I took my food to go, and I went to the nearby park to eat there because it was the weather was good. And as I was eating, there was like a crow that came by near me, and I fed it a little bit. And after a while, the crow came back with a walnut and just dropped the walnut while flying in front of me to break the walnut open. Want proof?
I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up.
I befriended the crow.
Show that you're nothing but a puffed up loudmouth.
That's awesome, yeah.
Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
I gave him a meal. He taught me how to open walnuts. Also, great super intelligence, yeah. Ballet lessons. Wait, I didn't pay attention to what he was saying.
I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter.
Corvids in general.
Right away. No, I'm not. I had to say
I don't really know like the
paradox.
different species of crows, to be honest.
I won. Why? Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink.
Crows, ravens, magpies, there's quite a lot. I mean, it's distinguishing between crows and ravens, but I think ravens are bigger.
Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? Ah, you'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Where did he get that?
A gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember?
But I want the gun.
The gun? No, can we fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before.
I don't care.
I want the gun. Why won't you get it? If I let you have the gun now, it would alter the timeline. I would dissolve, and we would have to start over from the beginning.
Stop being selfish and give me the gun.
Selfish. And give me that gun, will ya? If anyone is selfish here, it's you. Or have you rescued Goal?
But yeah, how have you been, Jay?
I do it in a jiffy. Well, I did it with my bare hands. If I don't get my gun right now, nothing's gonna happen here at all. You can have it as soon as Goal is free. But why don't you go rescue Goal?
So.
Take care of the rebels.
Do you have snow there?
You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened again over there. Oh, yeah. It's totally logical. I grasped it the first time. Oh, yeah? Sure, me too.
If it's still around, unfortunately, no need to show nice. I hope it does snow a bit more this winter.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you simply do it yourself? Because I need to hold the fort here. And why can't
It's melting as well.
fort? Because I've got the gun.
I've got the gun.
Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. and that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry! The clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot.
Boing.
Oh. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time.
Gordo. Okay, hold on.
Rufus, he's one of us. What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way. But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here. Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory. That's why we have this crowbar. If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Oh yeah, did you see that the new Stalker game came out?
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy. Blasted nickel allergy.
Okay, I can pause now. You didn't just ask that. Well, I haven't seen you stream it yet, so I'm checking. Bro, we've been waiting for that for 15 fucking years. Well, maybe you just over those 15 years, maybe you just missed the launch. Okay. There's tricky someone who has money for that. Oh, I hope you do get it. Oh shit. Alright, we're on fish. Now we're on fish. Level 3. Oh wait, I saw 1. Nice. 2. Last time it was movies. Hold on, I'll go back. Was it movies? Yeah, it was movies. We finished movies yesterday. No, we finished it the other day and we started fish yesterday. Okay, anyway. Salmon, nice. Whoops, wait. I messed it up. It should be like that. Cod. Fish is a weird category. The first 2 levels were pretty tough. This one is easier so far. Well, there's kind of like two options, or 3, I guess. Snapper. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this level was much easier than the first and the second. First and second were pretty tough. I don't know what that is. That's a kind of a crab. If I'm not mistaken. Is it a crab? It's a crustacean. Wait, what? No, it is an actual fish. Maybe I was thinking snappers from WoW. I don't know many fish names in English, to be honest. Kind of the same, to be honest. No, it is an actual normal fish. It looks kind of orange and it's big. Oh, there's some snapper fish in WoW as well. Never mind. Of course you would think, well, there's fish in WoW. You big nerd. Ha, got him. Jane, who has been waiting for a game to come out for 15 years?
Something's different. Does she have a new hairdo? No, wait. She's tied up.
That's not a game, that's a lifestyle.
Rufus,
That's what they all say. You don't get it.
Work faster then. After all, you're the one who got me into this mess.
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up.
What happened exactly?
They were just suddenly there. Doc tried to defend me, almost like a real gentleman. A completely futile attempt. There were 3 of them. They were armed.
Are you all right?
Of course, we're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Ah, yeah, I know.
Alright, gotta go get back to my thing. Looked at. Alright, Jay, I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. Have a great one. You too, Jay, and yeah, take care. And I'll see ya. And I appreciate the look.
Don't go away.
Don't you dare put the...
So, once again, it's all up to me. That's the way. Doc, are you all right? Oh, right, the gag. There. Better now?
Yes, all peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see. What exactly happened?
They came out of nowhere. Well, actually, they came through the door. They just overwhelmed us and took us prisoner. Apparently, they're after the Ascension codes.
You think so?
Well, they did say things like, where are the Ascension codes, and so on. I tried to explain that we can't give them the codes right now. They wouldn't listen.
Any ideas?
Alas, no. My hands are tied, so to speak.
Well, your hands are tied, actually.
That, too. Perhaps Lady Goal can think of something. Her cartridge is still in the implant.
This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes, I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
I recommend that you get a second opinion.
You wouldn't happen to have a remote for Donna lying about?
Hey, of course. I do have one, come to think of it. It should be in the drawer, over there. But you would have to get pretty close for it to work.
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a choice?
Nope. Let me try something.
I would cross my fingers for you, but being tied up and all that...
No problem.
You can still cross them.
Muscles of steel, brains of pudding. An explosive combination, but no less dangerous than the Rufus Special Cocktail. Nitro in the planning and glycerin in the implementation. Muscles of... It doesn't look like she has a plan. It shouldn't be all that difficult to outsmart her. May I? Super.
Super.
Two
Remote.
more remotes. Great. That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey, it says Donna. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet. The mysterious voice said I should take the portal right after I used the remote with Liebold's implant. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful.
Can I speak to them?
What's the plan?
Oh, the plan has already been completely implemented.
We have the target person, at least theoretically.
Bravo. And how are you expecting to get out again?
Donna is already developing a new plan for that.
Actually, there's nothing to be said against that procedure. Hey, Donna!
Shh! Donna needs to think.
What for? So far, she's done okay without.
What was that?
I'm starving for a chicken plan for crying out.
Yeah, me too. But for now, we'll have to stay in here.
Even if it means that we'll starve to death.
So pick it up. There we go.
Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
Go. Can I have your cartridge?
Goal.
Rufus, at last.
Doc mentioned that Donna has an implant too.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
I found this remote. I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Come on, please. Give me that cartridge.
Keep your dirty digits away from my implant. Haven't you messed with my mind enough today?
No.
Can't get me out of your head, huh?
Ugh.
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
Thank you.
I totally forgot to ask. Do you mind if I borrow your mind? Super.
Super.
For her own good. I wonder what part of her personality is on here. I bet it's her shapely butt.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine, actually.
Cure them. She cured them all.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well.
Go some
We're
murderer.
at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh,
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
does it always have to be a complicated plan?
Yes.
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Goal.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here.
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic.
Complain.
The mysterious voice said I should take right after I use the remote with Liebold's implant.
Urban weapon.
Finally, I've got a gun, too. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus. Her old body looked a little better on her, but in principle, she can wear anything and still look terrific. We're so similar, it's scary.
Didn't I have to go into the log?
Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up, otherwise I'll screw up causality. Yes? Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment? That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here. What's this? Another remote? Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but hey, I know how to use a remote. Yeah, of course you do. Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant. You can do it.
Return to the portal after Donegal.
Use the portal. Then
Oh.
I'll explain everything. Huh? What portal?
When I did
Trust me,
this,
and not a word to Janosch. Phew, good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
wait, hold on. Never mind, we had to go to the anomaly.
Oops. What's going on here?
You again?
Yeah, who else? Do you happen to know if that is our future?
Our future? Rufus, I hate to tell you this, but we have no future.
Oh, is that so? Just watch me. I'll see to it that we have one. No future. That was scary. I hope the punchline is yet to come.
Nice. Paradox. Back to the Future. Oops. Okay, let's put it down. Okay, now we don't have to worry about anything. Let's watch this, so... Okay.
I probably created the portals myself. I need some kind of connection, like the dead fish earlier.
Crowbar.
The rebels will attack as soon as the clock strikes the hour, so I still have some time, but not much. Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. Finally, I've got a gun, too. I am well equipped. As far as I'm concerned, the carnage can begin.
Yeah. Pay the rebels. Played in organized crime. Free go. Oops.
Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now what?
Boing.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him
Rufus.
Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
Super Super. You said the ballet lessons the first time.
What? I mean, that's absurd. I never had, Wow! What's going on now? Are you all right? This is a time paradox, you nitwit! Ow! Oh, shit, that hurts! Ow, ow, ow!
Maybe I should have said what he said originally.
Why? Seems like something just went wrong. What an amateur.
Oh, wait. Wait, that was not meant to happen.
Well, there you are.
I meant to say Zeebo Zoobo.
Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away.
Imposter.
No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself?
Yes.
That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right, what a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience.
Patience. What happens if we go there?
I can't leave here now. The clock will strike the hour any second. And then it's up to me to stop the rebels. I can't leave here now. Now, that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike. Ouch.
Did you hear that? The clock is striking the hour.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, Garlic. Do I really have to? Quit questioning. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the... It's jammed? Ha! Tough luck!
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not?
You see? Wait, what? I don't remember that.
You really need to shave. Let's go.
Wait, I don't remember that. I feel like that frame might be new. I don't know.
I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside, in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other two goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garlef and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a second.
Yo, that's mean.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk.
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? Sure. So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you!
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there, the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Well, what's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet. And now, everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
I still don't get
I don't get it.
Is it really that hard to understand?
It wouldn't be if you could explain it better. Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
Take me with you to Utopia, then.
And allow them to destroy Deponia. You don't really want that, Rufus. There is too much good in you. Few people see that. You could never be so ruthless. And if you could, how would you be any different from Cletus?
Who cares about Deponia? Just as long as I'm with you.
I don't believe you mean that.
Then let us save Deponia together.
But I've already explained. Saving Deponia would mean the end of Elysium. It would end up as just another mound of trash on this garbage dump of a planet. But I can't live like this. I thought you would be able to relate to that, Rufus.
It's gonna be a bit of work. So what?
I've made my mind up, Rufus. I'm sorry.
There has to be a way to accomplish both. Trust me, I can fix everything.
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance.
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna Submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But
Why is Yano so blurry?
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a
Think.
way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
So,
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind. Those still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and fall by the squall, they put balls to the wall.
so.
Rufus!
Was he oh, that's why he was invisible.
There you are. Ready for Shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one wasn't
Knock.
a crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling.
So it is.
Wait, hold on, there's commentary.
Finally, shut up, you numbskull.
Oh, don't go in there. There's commentary. Rufus.
At last, what kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar...
I want to listen to the commentaries.
The signature of the
Anyone stop
By
talking?
then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Ah.
So, put bows to the wall. After them. Oops. Okay.
We should visit Porto Fisco first.
Hold on. What about that kid? Oh.
after we had a very convenient
You have to come back.
while roaming the floating black market in this rather huge chapter. Don't worry, it's not as huge as the black market. We have another map, and a very logical one too. And we really need such a map, as we can travel to different places like Portafisco, where the upper ascension station is probably located, though we can't go there just yet. Then there's Isla Watchet, a storm-ridden island, and the North Pole, which is maybe also called North Pole. It sounds okay, but it would be in fact a terrible mistake. See, it's rather the north by northeast pole, since we know that due to the planet's heavy pollution and the corresponding global warming, the geomagnetic field has been altered. So we actually do not have a real North Pole, just a north by northeast pole, and even that's pretty pathetic. And only because it's tilted to the right so much does not mean we are way up in the north. Anyway, it's the north by northeast pole. Quite impressive, isn't it? We already know the floating black market. That little illustration to the lower left is supposed to be the lower ascension station, by the way. It's a bit rudimentary, but you've probably guessed it anyway. The whole thing is based on the Deponia world map I came up with pretty early. I have no idea where I pulled it from, but I always thought Deponia had to look just like that. Well, of course, with a better resolution than 8-bit. And this is only a small area around the Rust Red Sea.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment.
4-star.
Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator. I could really use a torch like that, but to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. He obviously thinks he's the coolest.
Wait, hold on. They're all in. Wait, 2 are in at the Isle, 2 at Portafisco. Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't miss any achievements.
The sign is bigger than the pole. It never snowed in Kuvak. When I wanted to rub snow in Wenzel's face, I had to lure him into Tony's freezer under some pretext. This could be useful. I'll take it.
Secret not no.
Plus minus plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony. Cool. This is almost as exciting as a pirate treasure. Not that I was expecting a pirate treasure. Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink. I hope this won't be another tedious level like the one in part 1.
We can open that commentary.
Very enjoyable screen. It's the north by northeast pole again, and I really like that frozen caveman. It's one of the rare moments where our background artist Micha also could tap into character design, since the character was part of the background. Isn't it cute how Rufus doesn't even acknowledge the poor frozen bastard there? I really love that. And another thing coming to mind here is a stars constellation. That was supposed to be part of a puzzle that turned out too complex eventually. It was a bit like the pattern puzzle from part 1. We would have to create a new interface for that and weren't even sure how to pull that off. Ultimately, we decided against it and made the whole thing obsolete by designing just an animation instead. Veteran adventure players probably look at it and try to figure out what vicious puzzle lurks behind that constellation. They've pulled out pen and paper by now to sketch it, not knowing that the solution will be blatantly blotted out to them. It's a rather hilarious twist, so I wasn't too sad that we've dumped the original idea.
No, let's make a save because it's a new chapter. Gotta make sure.
Very.
Okay. Ding dong.
Oh, crap. The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
Ooh, tea.
Doc looks tired. Unfortunately, the sleep inductor I hammered on all night still isn't finished.
Back on track. After these highly dramatic events, Rufus managed to unite 2 of 3 parts of Gold's personality and is on his way with Doc and Bozo to recover the last one. And of course, we hit the road with Bozo's trawler, a boat we all grew fond of. It's almost a character in its own right. The trawler's bridge, however, is Deponia's version of TARDIS or the Millennium Falcon or the bridge of the Titanic. And on that, I got a question for Rufus. Did this set become your home away from home after a while?
Yeah, I wish it was. But every time I wanted to sit down on the couch, you already occupied that place. It's right where that pillow is now. Your ass made quite a dent there. Yeah, and it's still in perfect condition. You know, I always hoped somebody would kidnap you. And then the police would have made an ass mold and searched for you. But frankly, with you sitting there all the time, how on earth could I feel at home?
Yeah, you gotta admit though, this was always my spot. I always put my mug on that cover over there. The spot was just perfectly aligned with the screen. You can see right now in the image. It wasn't too far away from the window and not too far from the door. It's just
That's a Big Bang reference.
Your arm was always in reach of the candy that was under the stairs there. And it wasn't your candy anyway. You know, I don't want to say whose those were, but they weren't yours.
Yeah, but I might add into whose nose they got shoved later on.
Yeah, but tell him whose nose you pulled them from. You know, when you succumbed to your greed and you ate them.
Well, someone had to put them there. Let's ask Bozo later on.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. And you're really sure you can put Goal back together?
Of course. I just need the 3rd cartridge.
The one that's in Donna's implant.
Exactly. The rest will be child's play. Although the sea is anything but calm, perhaps I should think about adding some stabilizers to the bone saw. Would you happen to know if Goal is a hemophiliac?
I know you can do it. Have you got any idea how we might capture Donna?
I suggest we travel to Isla Watchet. There's an old radio mast there. If we modify the transmitter just a little, we might be able to track the submersible.
Isla Watchet. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far. I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
She's cool. She's right for me. What kind of tea is this, anyway?
Kidney tea. It warms you up, and it's good for your bladder, but you shouldn't drink too much of it.
Why? I have an extraordinarily large bladder.
Careful. Tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No,
Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Darn it.
I warned you.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Except for the fact that you steered us straight into the eternal ice.
At least I didn't steer us into an iceberg.
But you did!
Yeah, and why can't I remember that?
Probably because you were hit on the head by a refrigerator when the polar bears attacked us.
Huh, I seem to have missed a few things.
You certainly did. It was pretty cool.
Wait, it's gone.
It's very cold here.
You weakling. Can't you even stand a little cold?
Yeah, more than you.
Oh, really?
Really?
There's only one way to find out.
Ice swimming!
Ice swimming? Wait, that's dangerous. Hey. Why am I getting so upset? I can still dream of my happy place. Happy, happy, happy.
I said no icebergs below the belt.
Can't help it if you mumble. Hey, Bozo, you should check your propeller. Some lunatic tied a penguin to it.
No problem. I'll take care of it later.
But be careful, you might ruin our slide.
What are we doing here anyway?
Shouldn't you know the answer to that, as you're the one who guided us here?
Yes, but I mean, you know how things are. Every task breaks into subtasks, which in turn break into more subtasks.
Yeah, we should check the goal, the quest log.
Ah, I see.
Have you seen the stars?
Focus on your job instead, Mr. Head in the Clouds.
I have to defend Rufus. Once upon a time, seafarers used to orient themselves by the stars.
Exactly. I wanted to orient myself by the stars and not be enchanted by their twinkling. On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Track down the submarine, prepare hunting down the submarine, or Pianosh. We find the rebels' hideout, or Pianosh has something constructive to contribute in regards to the submarine hunt. Find the Isla Watch its radio tower, find the broken transmitter, fix the broken transmitter, reattach the transmitter, board the submarine, bring Lady Go to terms, perform surgery and go, yet again, and go to Elysium with goal.
Baby goal!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me.
One chapter. Technically, the first chapter was just the intro, so yeah, we need 2 chapters. Wait, so all of this. Oh, not yet unlocked. Only available in Deponia, only available in Goodbye Deponia. Wait, so Goodbye Deponia will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chapters. First one was 3, this one will be 4. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's speak with Baby Goal.
She's right for me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm cold.
Even though you're so hot.
Oh dear, perhaps I'm running a fever, even though I always eat my veggies like a good girl.
It really is very cold here.
If you want to warm up,
Yes?
drink some tea.
Eh,
But be careful, it's very hot.
there's time enough to be careful when we're dead, babe. What are we doing here anyway?
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm freezing.
Yeah, too bad I threw the chest with the electric blankets overboard.
Why exactly did you do that?
Hey, you stay out of this. I'm not asking you why you went off your diet.
That was mean.
Have you had any of the tea?
Only a little. It's still very hot.
Hey, nothing's too hot for me, babe.
You shouldn't drink too much tea anyway. It's very weak. And someone flooded the toilet.
But that someone now also knows what direction the water spirals when you flush over the pole. And that it doesn't spiral at all if you stuff Doc's long johns down there. Have you seen the stars?
You want to look at the stars with me? Oh, that is so romantic.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it. And not because I want to erase some things from your diary in the meantime.
You're sweet.
On we go.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Do I see the first gray hairs in his beard? I could have sworn they weren't there last week. All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. Can't this tub go any faster? We'll never catch up to Donna Gold this way.
That's no way to talk about my trawler. She's one of the most reliable freighters on the Rust Red Sea. She may not look like much on the outside, but...
But oh, her inner beauty! Sorry, Bozo, but I overheard Tony often enough trying to set up her cousins with someone. I notice right away when someone's trying to sugarcoat a slug.
she's not a slug.
She's big bones, that's all.
What good is the fastest vessel if we don't even know where our target is?
That's beside the point. We used the same fine line to fix up Dottie May and Broomstick Budwin. 4 weeks later, everyone called him Vacuum Hose Budwin. So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed too.
But that's good. He might be able to help us.
In what way? Is the indentation in your chair not wide enough? Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
You shouldn't underestimate him. In times like these, people will transcend their own limits.
Obviously, he started with his trousers. Do I get to steer too?
I don't know. Do I get to run around like a madman then and get us involved in a series of disasters?
Was that a yes?
That was a go jump in the lake.
You know, I think there's something wrong with your heating.
If you're cold, have a sip of tea. But be careful. It's scalding hot.
Yeah, carefulness is grossly overrated. I have never been careful, and look where it got me. Back to work, sailor.
Hey, I'm still the captain of this ship.
Say what? This is outright scrutiny.
Mutiny. No screw.
You just stay focused, sailor. Just because there's a woman on board, we must not allow our thoughts to wander.
Oh. Wait, that guy's back there fishing.
Your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him. But we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't stand it when
He's
my time
dead.
is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
That was Argus with his bloodhounds. So the Organon is already after us. Shh! He's right. We need to be careful. She's sweet. She's right for me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you're around.
Huh? What? But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's closed.
No stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting. What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow. Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt.
2 left. On we go.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Fish bait fish. The Wenzels of the animal world.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah. He's doing his best to seem relaxed, but my trained eyes see right through the charade. How's it going?
Shh! Stop raising such a ruckus.
Oh, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the Organon.
Good for you, but please go crow about that somewhere else. You're too noisy. You're scaring the fish.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around. You're wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a sign.
Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Come on. I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
Are you waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience.
Well, this place seems familiar.
Yeah, despite the mood shift, though, he is one of my favorite puzzles, and that is beating...
It's important!
Oh, good grief.
What the hell?
Well,
Why did he interrupt?
seems familiar.
Yeah, despite the mood shift, though, he is one of my favorite puzzles.
Never.
What the?
Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
Yeah, now we can listen to it.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, despite the mood shift, though, he is one of my favorite puzzles, and that is beating that fisherman using mind games. Who has the most patience? It's great in its simplicity, since the solution is pretty obvious, with a few obstacles put in your way. It's also a bit lateral, bit out of the box. The light mood is something I created out of the original screen by Micha. I fiddled around with some Photoshop sliders and worked on those lights with a standard soft brush to make the bright spots even brighter. This was only for illustration purposes, but it was so well liked that we kept most of it. Micha didn't change too much of what I set up there. Sometimes that's how things roll. Maybe I'm a latent artist after all.
Bait fish.
To me that I always have bait in my inventory, but it sure is tasty. Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside. That's Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows a secret way into the gadget shop. I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Show Uncle Rufus the secret way into the gadget shop. It's not listening. Which is obviously due to the fact that cats, in general, have very poor hearing.
Now we don't have to worry about anything, do we?
Here, kitty. kitty, 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 kitty. Here, look what yummies I have here. Huh, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! I'm dying. Meow!
Stop it.
Meow! Help! Tell my family!
I said stop it, okay?
Finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, 1/3 of my mind has fled. The Organon is occupying the floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing you think of is a looting spree?
Actually, the first thing I thought of was arson.
Arson?
Stupid idea, I know.
And how? The roofs are much too wet.
Did you see the cat?
I did. So what?
Don't you think it's cute the way it scratches at the inside of the window? It's probably hungry.
Then why doesn't it use the cat flap and catch some tuna out here?
Probably because the two of you are scaring away all the fish.
Or because he's 1, too stupid, or 2, too lazy, and 3, he's wearing a really stupid hat.
But it's not wearing a hat.
Stupid is charged.
Yeah, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
It probably only eats tuna. Spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So small and so soft.
You're soft in the head.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct...
Yeah, we first. And here we are again in the floating black market.
Something's wrong here. No lights. No drunks falling into the harbor. There should be a lot more hustle and bustle here.
See? No Rufus, no party.
Or maybe it's because of the Organon battleships my sonar is detecting.
No, I liked my version better. Back to work, sailor.
But I,
The Organon has sealed off the floating black market, so Argus is already hot on our trail.
That's a bad thing. The Organon always used to leave us alone here.
Don't worry, Doc. They'll pay for their misdeeds, for all the suffering and the damage they've caused.
I'm just wondering, do you think they will also pay for the damage you have done?
Sure. They will pay through their noses for their misdeeds and mine. I'll
keep me posted.
Yeah, I want to go to... Let's border fiscal. I want to go over here first. The storm is coming.
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve.
There should be 2 tickets. It kind of looks like a little snail.
It drives a pump that removes the leaking diesel from the water. Wait a minute. The diesel is leaking out of the generator's exhaust pipe. Astounding. A closed sewage system. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
Well, and here we are on Isla Watch It, or rather its shores. Nothing too important going on here, apart from some minor pollution. Maybe Rufus can boost that a bit later on. It's often implied that I had an environmental agenda for Deponia, but frankly, that's not the case. Of course, I'm pro-eco. We all are, basically, in favor of a healthy planet. I don't think there's anyone going like, come on, let's go and pollute some environment. So I don't think this is a conflict I have to put further emphasis on. That would be just not very original. For a new beginning, which was intended an eco-focused game, or rather its original story and design by me until Kevin Menz took over, I had indeed an environmental agenda. That was a proper battlefield for such a conflict. The challenge to tell such a story is exactly what I mentioned above. How do you create conflict from something we all agree on? And that's what a new beginning is about. Why, if we are in agreement there, is everybody still so passive about protecting our environment? Here on Deponia, though, we are free from any eco message and rather focus on what a mischievous little bastard Rufus is. As if there's need to emphasize this. Anyway, well, since that's not necessary, I'll tell you people, yes, that's a good one. Isla Watchit's backstory. I wrote that for the Steam cards. There's a lot of bonus material on Isla Watchit, exclusive content crafted for Steam users. And you, who bought the retail box version, you miss out on very, very important background knowledge. Sucks for you, I can't do anything about that.
There is. I see.
The diesel is leaking out of the generators. Here's a tank for diesel. Here's a...
Let's get the last ticket, or like puzzle pieces first of all. Two more. Love goal. Okay.
Yes, Isla Watchit. Caught in unending bad weather. This screen sticks to my mind for several good reasons. One thing is, I remember I did an absurdly far-fetched derivation for, well, I made those Steam trading card text thingies the other day. Those of you who got Deponia on Steam probably know I almost wrote myself past insanity when working out the cards. You can unlock screens with these cards. This is one of them, and I had give them titles. I wrote an utter ludicrous story for this one. I don't know, maybe it got directly copy-pasted on how the island was discovered by some historic figure. It's about sailor who in fact discovered the Isla Watchit and how the island got its name and all. Another thing is that Rufus needs to fix the radio tower. But he can't get there because that thing is constantly hit by lightning. I also get the sudden urge to sincerely apologize to Goal for some reason.
That ship has sailed, don't you think?
Well, I know now.
Yeah, me too.
See, I wrote this whole thing, and maybe here and there I included some puzzles where Rufus didn't treat me exactly fair.
Very charming indeed.
But no hard feelings, right? What? Wait, no, not the chair! No! Oh!
That's enough!
He's gone.
That's nice with the lights and all that.
Whew. I think it's time to move on.
Plateau.
Perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. The radio mast seems to mock the lightning, and that seems to make the lightning even angrier. Stupid weather.
What do you have to do here? This.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
Well then, let's do it.
Nice.
Ow!
Fix the broken transmitter, evade the lightning, reattach the transmitter.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. So much thunder in the air.
Don't pee your pants. The chances of being struck by lightning are about as high as winning the lottery.
Dak. Statistics are for people who don't want to take any risks.
True.
So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be the tinkerer here.
Well, I am.
Oh, really? Then what's broken?
Well, the thingies here are really loose, and the electric shoes are mislaced and have an electric double knot on the the electro loop. I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
Why, Doc? I'm a tinkerer too.
And I always thought you could only break things.
Hey, watch out, or I'm gonna break your heart. I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh, you aren't doing that on purpose?
Why would I get struck by lightning on purpose?
Well, to cheer me up perhaps? Or are you really that stupid?
Yeah, you fell for it. Of course, I'm only doing it as a joke.
Well then, do it again.
Yippee. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Hand me an umbrella. Rufus, just a moment.
Leave, bucket of water, umbrella.
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drat.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Someone else will have to repair that. I can't take care of everything.
Baby Goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. So much thunder in the air.
Thunder and lightning.
Managed to stay so calm.
Well, once you've stuck your fingers into the same electrical socket 3 times in a row, then you still know how you started sentences, even if you snibbly-bibbly-whoop.
I have so much to learn from you.
Dear wobbledy-snoop. So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Oh dear, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, don't take it to heart. You aren't a universal genius like me.
I must be an unbelievable disappointment to you.
Oh, I wouldn't say unbelievable.
But you know what? From now on, I'll just watch everything you do very closely. Since you always know what to do, that way I'll learn very quickly.
Oh, exactly.
I'll try to take note of everything.
Huh, super.
Step 1. Stand around and tremble. I never would have thought of that.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Oh dear. I hope Doc can repair it.
Why, Doc? I'm a tinkerer too.
Oh, I quite forgot that.
I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh no, you poor thing. Why are the best always plagued by bad luck?
A very good question.
I wish I could help you somehow. But the only thing I can think of are a couple of silly rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm. And I'm sure you already know them, as clever as you are.
Exactly. What sort of rules?
The rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm? Oh, you're just making fun of me. Every child knows them.
I know them too, but I feel responsible for you, so I have to be sure you know them too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
So, water, tree, umbrella. And then you get hit by lightning, right?
Not really. Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
On we go.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Back down. Would I have to light up? Oh, I can burn the tires. Okay, I got it. Oh, yeah, use the transmitter. Let's go get the last two puzzle pieces next. What a Fisco. On puzzles radar. Let's speak with them.
Actually,
What island is this?
its name is actually Isla Watchet, but the sailors call it the Hellhole.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Not really. The island is really nothing more than another pile of junk protruding from the sea. It's only on the map because of the constant thunderstorms. Sailors should give it a wide berth, so you'd better hurry with your radio mast. The last thing we can use now is a crash.
That may be the last thing you can use. The last thing I can use is red beets and advice. Red beets and advice. Back to work.
Ah,
What are we doing here again?
we need to modify the transmitter on the radio mast. But there's a heavy thunderstorm. You need to bring that transmitter here.
I can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time, you're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun. I'll carry on then.
Keep me...
You'll have to repair it first.
But what are you doing there?
I'm extending the range of the radar.
But not like that. The transmitter has to go back on the radio mast.
Oh, yeah? And how do you explain that?
It's Harvey.
That could be due to the mushrooms in the casserole.
Even though I scraped those fresh off the bow?
Ta-da. Okay. Did you see that? Nice, 5.8%. Let's have that. Wait, 20%. Oh, actually more. Suppose it's 19% of this. Like about a fifth of players have reached this point.
Ah,
I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
how do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy. I'll carry on then.
Keep...
I could have done that at least as well.
Right, the port of Fisco. Or we can go anywhere. Wait. Wait, there's death commentary there. Hold on, I didn't know we could go wherever we wanted. And they just... Well, technically we can't do anything outside. It's the same screen. Oh, that's cool. Even if we're close to land, it doesn't show. Yeah, that's cool. We can go wherever we want to. Or Fisco.
So, that's Portofisco,
I see the
former
ticket.
metropolis of the Rust Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Point. More. Okay, let's go and try to find that. I don't see it here.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball
There it is.
tell me of your arrival.
I seem to be able to
Knows my
play.
name.
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes, I also predicted that.
Didn't I?
Strictly speaking, makes
I'm
sense.
right on time.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies. You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's
What now? Chains of Satinav reference.
Subject. What sort of catastrophe? Darn it. I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless, believe me.
I really don't want your bananas.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable and take the bananas already. They are tasty. Luscious banana.
Banana.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
Ta-da! Cheater. See what you did there. Wait. Awesomely yours, Rufus. Sorry for the spilled ink. Wait a minute. Why didn't we get the correct one? We're supposed to get the other one, pin up gold. You might have to redo it. Wait, I don't think I clicked any piece more than once, did I? We probably just created overlaps, although we couldn't really prevent that because the commentary was bugging out. Oh well. I guess after we're done, we can just replay it real quick. And zoom past everything in like one go, so we can avoid the although the death commentary won't matter. So we'll just zoom past it. Well, at least we got the cheat one. We'll get the other one next. Now let's go for this one.
No way. My fate is in my own hands. Although they do look very useful.
Ah, it is time. The time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Right, let's make a save. And I'm gonna take another quick break and then we go. Let's check the goals, or like the quest log real quick. Detach the transmitter for the submarine. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back, and we got missed again. Right there. Oh yeah, he actually wants to go out. Well, while the game is showing up, I'm gonna let him out. 1 second. Right. Okay, we could go. Oh, now we can keep playing normally. Alright, let's listen to the commentary.
And this is the tent of the seer, the fortune teller, the guru. He closed his business of telling the future for a while and uses his abilities now for couples counseling. And this counsel is something we'll definitely see in the later course of the game, or maybe you already did that by now. Not that Rufus would need anything like that, but you've got to admit that this is a difficult situation he stumbled into, or rather was shoved into without.
Hey, there was no fault on my account.
Right, thanks, Rufus. Fortunately, he's got his remote control to switch Goal's character. A question for you, Rufus. How did you experience that? Isn't that incredibly handy? Don't you sometimes wish you had a gadget like that in real life? A remote that can switch the personality of someone else?
You know what's so lame about you, Pokey? You're lacking attitude. You know, of course, such a thing would come in handy, but I don't have one, and I get by just fine. You know, there are parts of the body, let's just put it this way, that if you touch those at the right moment, with the right intensity, you'll get the same results. And that's way more exciting than pushing a button, if you get my meaning. But no, I get you. Yeah, you prefer the easy way, and that's why I'm the hero of the game, and you're the guy just doing the grunt work. You know, that's that.
Of course, I'm aware of that, and body parts, sure. We're talking about the shoulder, right?
There's one thing he didn't foresee: the consequences of wearing hats. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today, and if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti and put addictive substances into adhesive.
But there are addictive substances in adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor gullible Goal. No sign of Donna Goal.
We can do this.
Did I ever say anything to the contrary?
Not you. But Doc was mumbling earlier that it makes no sense to look for a submersible on land.
Yeah, well, Doc is completely clueless.
It sounded logical.
You know, logic is for people who are too lazy to aimlessly try things out. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow.
Fortune.
What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
What did we make progress on?
Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh, yeah. Let me rephrase that. What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the bowl. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
Will we find Donna Goal in time?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never. We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer. I see. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark. Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that are suitable for youngsters. Or we're taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
And, what are this week's lottery numbers?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh? Well, all right. I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball. I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience. Provided you survive all this.
Ah, what more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Oh, can I click it?
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question. What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just a minute. What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? Do you still see great suffering? You should. It is coming right towards you.
Oh, wait a moment. That was only a cramp. I am getting too old for this yoga thing. Of course, everything will be wonderful. Provided you pay attention to your blood pressure.
Huh, I already feel much calmer.
Wait, hold on, what was the German? Observe all angry scenes of gold. Okay.
What was that about our future together?
I see. That you...
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just... What was that?
That you...
That's enough. I can't take any more of...
What?
How about now? Do you still see a long...
Oh, poor guy.
Or maybe a future in which you can still eat solid food?
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't finished talking. I see a long, difficult path, but you take the blessed, beautiful shortcut, and it lead you directly to a rosy future.
Huh, that's better, you blockhead.
What was that about?
Before you...
That's it. You're going in the soup.
How about now? You still see painful changes for us? In that case, do you also see the painful changes to the structure of your earlobes?
Oh, wait a moment. Apparently, I have seen incorrectly. What I saw there wasn't painful, it was gainful. You will both end up having gainful careers.
Huh, made it by the skin of your teeth, Baldy.
Ready to the health.
What was that?
That's... I can't...
What?
How about now? Everything's still dark? Maybe those are your lights that are about to go out.
Oh, wait a moment. I guess the battery is simply too weak. I mean, too weak for the blinding light of your future on Elysium, of course. From where you look back at a much cleaner, happier Deponia, and all of Deponia waves gratefully back, smiling.
Huh, it had better happen, you bag of bones.
What was that about our... What?
Oh, read. Provide.
That's... I can't...
What?
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
Here we go. A bond for life. Force you lock. So we did that. Let's try to go to Tony. Although we had to solve both of that, right?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. What's that funky smell?
I hope
No,
it's
he
not
comes.
you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? It's that guy back
it's
there.
that bum over
Subject
there, no
closed.
doubt. No sign of Donna Goal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my
Just
energy.
1 second, because my cat wants to come back in.
What if the
One sec.
challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
She's down here. And we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
He goes. Go up there. Yeah, there he is. That's a bit bright. And there he is. Okay. Wait, we didn't hear baby go. Oh.
Baby go!
Baby go. Okay, that's better. No sense in not showing up here. Maybe it's too early and we did it. Yeah, we did it too early. Power inverter. Ooh.
They're like me, always against the flow.
Nice.
I like them. They're like me, always.
Okay, let's listen to oops to the dev commentary.
Welcome to the shore of Porta Fisco, a picturesque trashscape in mud and filth, complete with funny colored clouds that already give you an idea of the odor you're about to smell. That is not about to smell because you are safe in front of your monitor. Just for once, you should be happy that today's maddening speed of progress hasn't reached the sensual world of the nose yet. That's something left for upcoming generations to experience. Imagine the angst before opening your HoloMail cloud app on your portable Invisi mobile called iViz, not knowing if mentioned message may or may not contain yet another prank fart attachment. Ah yes, the distant future. I'm looking forward to that, just as you can look forward to the very near one, for there are nearly as neat discoveries to be made in this crazy location. Have fun.
Boning barrel.
Looks like the Organon has sealed off the city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon. Looks like the Organon. These
Mountains of
tires
tires.
are worn out and boring, but
We have to light this up.
burning.
Yeah. We have to light that up.
Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor.
This is one of those "what the hell were you thinking" pokey screens. There are a lot of that. Frankly, in terms of content, you could have staged the puzzle relevant objects we have here in another screen, but I wanted to give this room some screen time though, since it was something we planned to show in Deponia 3. Even though we've revised and rewrote Deponia 3 excessively, especially the Porta Fisco passage, this room still managed to stick around. In the third installment, it will be presented from completely different perspective, context, time of the day, and so on. Well, actually, this room's a relic from my old take on Deponia 3, and thus has no real significance for this game. And actually, the room really backfired at me in Deponia 3. The new concept made it pretty difficult to write the room's content into the new story. I had to bend and work around things, a truly frustrating situation, since showing this room previously resulted in very limited design choices for it in the third part. Fortunately, it all ended well. I like the scenes taking place in this location in Goodbye Deponia. The space and distance don't quite match the Porta Fisco we'll see in part 3. Let's call it an optical illusion, so don't look too closely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to check something with the cars. I don't have all of them, but let's check the ones I do. How do you see the text for them? Bozo. There's like text for each car in each card. It's like a book. However, it's in the text that the platypus. Oh, that's concept art. That's cool. The platypus journal was. I think I need to see them in my inventory to see the text, right? Let me find them. That's Deponia Doomsday. Yeah, there's a lot. That's from Doomsday, however. Pimp the Clown. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in them. Was the one for Deponia Complete Journey, or did I miss it? Must have missed it. Oh, the Complete Journey, okay. Oh, the ones I have is Argus, Tony, Bozo, and go back Town Hall. Let's read them real quick, the ones I have. Argus. The obstinate bureaucrat Bailiff Argus is a humorless, practical man of respect with military manners. He is the right hand of the evil Chief Control Council Ulysses. His mission is to show the upper-class inspector leaders around the planet and persuade him not to report the population down on Deponia to the Elysian Council, which has been kept a secret by the bureaucrats of the Organ for decades. But hidden under his grimmer-looking mask, featuring a mechanical beard like all bureaucrats have, there's some surprises waiting to be discovered. Tony. Tony is Rufus's ex-girlfriend and has little good to say about him. She enjoys seeing Rufus suffer severe injuries in his attempts to escape from Deponia. But in her heart, Tony is basically a good person. She continues to support Rufus, not having the heart to leave him out to dry. After all, how is he going to survive 2 days if he didn't have her to mooch off? Bozo. Captain Bozo is a grumpy loner who sails the West Red Sea on board an old, decommissioned garbage trawler. He's a strong, beefy guy, patient and with a dry humor. For the right pay, he is very loyal. The one thing you shouldn't do is to ask him for counsel. He will indeed have an answer for you, but you can rely on it being something you don't want to hear. His rules may work for him, but they never do for other people. And Kuvak Town Hall. Kuvak's roofs owe their characteristic look to the fact that they've been built from the cannibalized parts of enormous garbage trucks. Some see this as raising the white flag in the battle against the trash. Others honor the ingenuity and will to survive of the Deponians. Fact is, it is an interesting display of how life always finds a way to stand against the relentless laws of entropy. You can't read the text on this if you... I think you need to find the card in your inventory So if you don't have it in your inventory, you can't have it. Because on Steam, like, patch page, like, I can inspect it closer, but you don't have the text. Only the picture. Damn, these cards are pretty cheap. Each card is like 3 cents. Yeah, I don't think we can see the other ones. Oh well. Wait, show this car on the market. Do that. Why isn't it showing up? Oh well. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. It's just some extra lore. Which is cool.
All shipshape, mate?
Actually,
What do you know about Porta Fisco?
only that it used to be the largest and most important city on the Rust-Red Sea. But nowadays, it's scarcely more than ruins.
Ruins? Oh, yeah.
The Organon occupies the entire city. The Dark Exchequer guards the Ascension customs in the center of town.
In the center, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's where they say the last high boat to Elysium is anchored too. The former residents of the town all live in slums outside the gates.
Outside the gate. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
You're not even listening, are you? You're just repeating the last words.
The last words. Yeah, I'm repeating them. Yeah, they're always the best. Yeah. Back to works.
Ah, Rufus. Found any...
Have you ever been to Porta Fisco?
More than once, but it's barely worth the trip these days. The Organon has occupied the center of town, and the residents of the slums outside the city gates can't afford neurosurgical procedures.
Those poor wretches. I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
Oh, that reminds me of my superb trick with the field kitchen.
That pie is still not melted.
He seems somehow familiar.
Wait. Talk to Goon in Porta Fisco about freestyle. Okay.
Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. See, I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return.
But...
No objections. I insist.
You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making an effort, but just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur. Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay? Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character. Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist. We could practice a little free.
Ooh, there you go.
As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo, achoo, achoo. And now, you.
Achoo, achoo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysee? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
Baum. Baum.
Hey.
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
You know, that's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
We gotta freestyler, prove your street cred. Got these. Oh, we'll get this. This is unmissable. This, and this. Punch Cletus. I don't think that's missable too. I mean, it's missable, but we won't miss Cletus.
You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm. Can you tell me a few things about Portafisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Portafisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Portafisco. Then all of Portafisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me?
It's boring, I think.
I can't say I found this story all that boring.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Portafisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
To the sewers.
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater.
First death commentary.
Your knocking skills are put to the test.
Minigame.
Was once again not as easy to stage as you might think. There's not much more to say about this room. It's more of a passage, a room between rooms. only showing how everything's connected and so on. I like rooms like these. This room also zooms in a little closer on our protagonist, and that's a nice feature actually. Oh, you can hear the rustling of my beard. There's this movie, what's it called? Fanboys or something? With a bunch of Star Wars fans who want to infiltrate Skywalker Ranch before episode 1 is released to snatch the film's rough cut. Of course, they get caught, and then George Lucas calls and instructs his security guys how to deal with the intruders. And then one of the fanboys, or it's a fangirl, I guess, gets really excited, going like, "Oh, I can hear his beard rustling." Yeah, and there's truth in these words. You can, in fact, hear beards rustle. By the way, the film ends with the most beautiful statement, "What if the movie sucks?" when they finally sit in the cinema watching Phantom Menace. Very enjoyable and in no context to this room whatsoever. Moving on.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Instructions. Plus minus plus. Is this supposed to be a code? Once things for certain. These knock puzzles get dumber by the minute. Rufus can knock up to 5 times until Leibold will interrupt him. Can you figure out the pattern of Leibold's answers?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Yeah, you can just click on the door. Plus minus plus.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
What does that do? Just reset it?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Wait.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
No.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
This?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong.
I think this is 1. Knock. 2. Was that 3 knocks or 2? 1, 2, 3.
Wrong, but wrong.
1. That was 3.
Wrong.
It's supposed to be 1.
Wrong, but wrong.
Oops.
Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Oh, wait, I think I get it. Wait, hold on.
Wrong.
No, wait. It was supposed to be 2. No, wait, hold on.
Blast it!
Start with 2. No. I start with 3.
Hey, that was
There you
actually
go.
correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Ooh, we got it.
Is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on. Janusz is expecting you.
So it's solved it.
Rufus,
It's Tony.
see you.
Janosch, wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our coach.
You mean 26?
Precisely, although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Okay. I use the new knock. I did. Cheer up the dolphins, obtain torpedo gear, prepare the dolphins for the submarine hunt. Okay. Canister.
There's no more diesel.
Alas, Actually, we needed to run the turbine in the sewers. Luckily for us, the winds out there are offshore right now. As soon as the wind turns, the stink in here becomes unbearable.
Walk.
I'm not surprised she came crawling back to me. Well, bad luck, Tony.
Alright, let's piss her off.
Real girlfriend now. Well, 2/3 of one.
Bing.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Goal.
And where is Goal? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health.
Almost.
At least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me, huh?
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah. So you still dream of me.
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Oh,
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
Yes.
How did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say,
But it really happened that way this time.
exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it. The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly. And I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
I have a couple of questions.
Well, let's ask some questions before she beats Rufus up.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
So much for that idea. But why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right. The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That wasn't a no. Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
How can I cheer up the dolphins?
Jump in front of a moving cruiser?
No, there aren't any cruisers down here.
But it might help. They love physical comedy.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it. How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently, that qualified me.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way.
Aw, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs the dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
You know, I think we should change the subject. All this talk is making me hungry for tuna.
And my ulcer is acting up again.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it. Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
You were killed by an ugly dragon, but they were powered by the sheer evilness of the hideous creature. Our dear hero perished and was no more. New game, quick restore. Oh. You can actually die. Well, that's the second death, technically.
I have a couple... If those are... I have to go. Hey, Janosch.
Oh, we didn't listen to these, never mind. We'll do them in a second. He is the dragon. So I can jump. I thought you could die. I thought you couldn't die here. Okay. We did that. We tried to get this one, Captain Planet. That's the last thing we need for this achievement. Okay, we were doing pretty well with the achievements.
Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that.
Maybe I should...
My dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless.
Wait, Drain?
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver. That just screams for a brilliant maneuver. Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing. Salana iyong ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand.
Maybe I should just... I think that they love...
Well, let's listen to the commentary.
And here we are, back at a secret rebel hideout, the second one in this game. It's here where we encounter a fire-breathing dragon who looks rather familiar. Nah, it's not really a dragon, it's just Tony. I wrote her in pretty late into Chaos on Deponia, cause admittedly I really missed her. She's a solid driving force for Rufus, a very good mirror in which his vicious visage nicely reflects and shows what happens to those who spend too much time with him. And to bask in this, please be careful here. This is the only situation in the game where you can actually die. With a nod to the old Sierra adventures, no less. But Rufus really deserved that. He's such a douchebag.
The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you?
They make... Hey, you! Should Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks? Hmm? Oh, they're so happy. Sweet. You even have a kitchen?
Certainly. We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow, that's more than I would have expected of you.
What do you think? We aren't just playing around.
Would your new friend like an orange juice, Janos?
Not now, Mama.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, deaf to the organon and so on.
How did you manage to mobilize so many people in such a short time?
I think they are just used to having a planet under their feet. And I also promised them t-shirts with funny prints if we win.
What's Tony doing here?
You know number 26? She joined the rebellion because someone destroyed her hometown.
Yeah, I know. The Organon.
No, not the Organon. Somebody called Eving Bastard.
Never heard of him. What's up with those torpedo dolphins?
Cool, aren't they? If you need them, talk to number 26. But don't expect too much. I had to shell the torpedo equipment to order pizza for all of us.
You sold all the torpedo equipment?
Yes, in the gadget shop in the floating black market. The chopper mat gave me fireproof insoles as a bonus.
Who bought your torpedo equipment?
The chopper mat, just in time before the chop closed.
Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo equipment. On the other hand, the pizza was very good. Melted cheesy with the pepperoni.
Isn't it a little too risky to operate directly under the nose of the Organon? Oh, speaking of which, you got a booger there.
A booger? Ooh, icky, icky, icky. But that is exactly the point. You can't see right under your nose, and down here in the sewers, nobody wants to smell either. We are even almost out of air fresheners.
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
I wish you luck, FIFA Revolution.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
What have we got? Who's?
I can think of thousands of funny tricks, but none that are spectacular enough to prove my superior skill as a trainer. Here, fishy fishy! They seem to really love the bait. Sweet! I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick.
Okay. Oh, tank.
This was bound to happen. The tank is empty. That is probably the most boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with. But it's better than nothing. All I need now is a way to get the diesel out. It would just melt. I'm already wondering how come they last so long.
I'm imported, can I?
Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah!
Come on, get up!
With a hose like this, I could siphon off gasoline. All that's missing is the gas. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission.
I need to turn it off.
How's it going? Oh, come on.
Forget it. I'm a fish. I can't.
Any kind of
Blackfish?
fish with laces?
Nope.
Oh, dang. I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's cube.
Was that a...
No, it was...
I have...
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose... Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for...
How's... A boot is really a nice thing to have, you know.
Not on my hook.
I won't go away. How's it go?
Okay, I'll just wait.
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief. Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
What if we wait? Hold on. Can't use inventory, but
Finally.
How's it? You can't do it, can ya?
Not as long as you're standing there.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me? I'm a fisherman.
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
good grief.
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
Patience.
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Patience.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
It's gonna bend before my patience.
Rufus, please.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
Thank you.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
I admit it. It's junk. But it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Now I need the eyes. We can go get the umbrella. Hey, first time. We don't need the banana yet, because...
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow. I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade.
We need to open the
And you give me your umbrella.
the shop, the gadget shop.
Only thing I still own.
Oh, yum, 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 yum. Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly.
Oh, poor guy.
Food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit. Hey, yo. What's up, bro?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, join in.
Hip hop hooray?
Hey, don't overdo it. You're a stinking bum, not a junk ball pro.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot.
Smell you later.
Alligator.
Taught ya.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, nobody likes a small.
Yeah, let's give it a quick save, just in case. And I'm gonna take a quick break. And we'll keep going. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. He popped up. Let's go. We got the umbrella.
It's junk, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. I'm sensing negative vibrations.
Get up.
They would just melt. I'm already wondering.
Ice is slippery. Oh, pick it up. Let's try.
Yeah, that's funny. It's still not funny enough. This calls for my keen sense of intelligent entertainment.
Oh, maybe we need the banana peel. Okay, that's for the canister. But we need to shut that thing down. Wait, oh yeah, the invert is for this. But we need fuel for that. Get up.
They would just melt. I'm already wondering how come they last so long.
Anything that can block the exhaust?
They're oily enough already. Oh, crap. The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up. The sign is bigger than the pole. The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that. Ah, maybe he meant that.
Shoot the dolphins with physical comedy. I kind of figured that out. Get access to gadget shop. Get the torpedo. Cheat probability. Have an umbrella with you. Stand next to a willow. Feet in the water. Okay.
I could really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer.
Like the torch.
Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink.
It looks like there's deaf commentary, but you can't stay out.
What kind of tea is this, anyway?
Careful. Tea. What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night.
Oi, his face. He's gonna kill him.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're back to the North Pole. Okay, that works.
It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles. In the beginning, there was fire. And in the end, everybody will be screaming at me again. I'm sure he won't mind. Guru was right after all.
4, 8, 15, 16.
Guru was right.
23, 14. Okay, we can get fire.
In the beginning and in the end.
Well, let's get that other achievement.
Rufus, have fire! You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat. What's better than a mountain of tires? Right, a mountain of burning tires. The burning tire is sort of...
Wasn't that the achievement?
Animal. All that's missing are the vampire fangs.
Maybe that's an unmissable achievement. It actually doesn't mention which one's missable. No. Which are not. I got a tire.
Is sort of my herald. All that's... Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission. Let's see if there's still enough diesel in the... Yep.
What do I need a tire for? Wait. Or Fisco.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Oh, did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed, like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby doll.
You want to do...
Oh, did I say teach? I want to...
If anything,
The nice lady didn't say once, so Alley...
Fish. Pick up the fish. There we go.
Yes! That's the way I can teach the dolphins the hoop trick. Oh boy, Tony will be so impressed. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here. Here, fishy fishy!
Oh no. Where the hell's that? Ooh, I want to show you something dream scene.
To be really busy right
Oh, welcome back, how you doing? Da-da-da. Got an achievement. Animal lover, no animals so harmed in the making of this game. I finished the puzzle. I'm doing amazing. Oh, now you'll be doing even more amazing. Ew. Apparently this happens if you mess up the collection of the pieces. This is what happens. Show me the other one. You can't. You can get either one of them, but since the other day the dev commentary was bugged and I had to load back an earlier save, otherwise I couldn't keep going. Those puzzle pieces were like reset, And even though I didn't repick any of the puzzle pieces that I did pick, it still didn't count, and it counted as failed. So I'll have to like replay the chapter to do the puzzle again, without like any loading, without yeah, basically without loading. I'll have to like speedrun it, then we'll get the other picture. Cans of tuna.
Where'd that come from?
Okay.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership?
That's kind of funny. Yeah, the achievement you get, by the way, this is the achievement you get if you mess it up, cheater. The other one is called pin-up goal. Can I show you? Yeah. You have to you could use any save prior. I don't know, we can try just starting the chapter again, maybe.
I have to go.
By the way, you can actually die in this Deponia. This is the only Deponia where you can die. Okay, let's go feed the cat.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, look what yummies I have here. Soon, we will see why the food bowl is outside, although the cat is locked up inside. It can't be both inside and not inside at the same time. Unless, of course, this is a Schrodinger cat. Quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead, not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave-particle dualism.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap. A cat flap, as foreseen. 9 lives and 0 manners. Close. What do you say? Close. I may be as agile as a cat, but unfortunately, I'm also as muscular as a lion. Huh. With my broad shoulders, I'd never fit through that narrow flap.
Oh, can go help.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Guess what I bought today? A hoodie? Can you fit through the
Can you fit
flap?
through the cat flap?
You're
No.
too fat, aren't you?
What'd you get?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
No thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's done.
AirPods. Nice. Oh, enjoy them. And don't lose them. I will.
And impressed?
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The gadget shop. Straight now.
Time somebody invented that. The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted.
Dev commentary.
The place we've already been. Not much has changed, despite the fact that we now have access to the lotto machine. Maybe this is a small nod towards my first adventure, Zack McCracken. My first adventure I've ever played. So
I haven't opened them yet.
Marsh probably comes directly from my subconscious.
How much do they
Otherwise,
cost, by the way?
lottery numbers and exploiting that knowledge is a proud adventure tradition. By the way, it's kinda adorable how the gadget
Oh, sheesh.
so we can sleep in peace.
Those are expensive.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with threatening a seer with physical violence.
True.
Bingo!
Ta-da! Yeah, well, we need new ones. How long did you use the last ones? Find the lottery numbers and stars, be sleazy and get the lottery numbers. Convince gold to take part in marriage counseling.
The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. Huh, I wonder what it's for. Hello? Wake up! The Robopocalypse has started.
What's yours, but they were a 2019 model.
Nothing.
Ooh, brand new 2024.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with threatening a seer with physical violence.
Yeah, I have almost everything, if not everything.
Hey you! I want to pick up my winnings! Oh, thanks. It worked.
Ooh, torpedo equipment, nice.
Oh, this is really the coolest item I have ever had.
I got the torpedoes. Yep. Okay, let's head over to... I'll watch it.
Baby goal!
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi. Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea.
Yeah, the case on this is even smaller. Oh, the case, the little box you charge them in.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not
Yeah,
really.
nice.
I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well.
What's new with this model?
Can you stand in the waiting pool again?
Of course. And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Because you'll be hit by lightning.
What?
What?
Don't move. I'll be right back.
How nice. You are a real friend.
Yeah, wait. Don't talk.
No, wait. Why'd you go there, you rascal?
You're right. That needs some work. I don't need luck for that. I can rely completely on my...
And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see... Because you'll be hit...
No. Okay. Did the umbrella? Stand next to Willow. Willow?
You're right. That needs some... Well then?
No, it shouldn't work. We got water, we got umbrella.
Go on.
Wait, I want the banana. This is so nice.
Hey, go. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
How cute!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so. But where will we get the pink bows?
I haven't got that far yet. On we go.
Oh,
I see.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
Go on.
No.
That's the way.
Just have to try again.
Your fate.
There we go. Banana.
I could have just left them, but with a banana in hand, it's a lot easier to play a trick on fate, or alternatively, inattentive sewer workers.
Okay, let's go straighten them. Why would I straighten the bananas? I don't know. We got a banana straightener.
Playing the lottery, all I need, and no. Playing the. Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
Straight banana.
Bananas.
Ooh.
Space time.
I have an idea why. So I can shove it in the exhaust. Ta-da!
Good old banana in the exhaust trick. Now that the generator is no longer running, the diesel isn't leaking into the sea. Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I can't get it out. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Yum! Tasty. And now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea. That is probably the most, but it's better than...
There we go. Captain Planet. And Faye wept quietly. Oops. Yeah, anything we gotta worry about? This will do anyway. I know what this will be. We got the animal over. Okay, we're doing pretty well with the achievements. What a Fisco.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Huh, darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Say what? Give me the smell first. Diesel.
There, the tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action. It fits.
All hands to the air freshener, please.
1 minute. Air freshener tree.
Willow. What was that goal said? Willows are especially.
Oh, that's how you get the willow.
They're out of maple and rhododendron.
It's to call the air fresheners. Nice.
Willow. What was that goal said? Willows are especially dangerous. Good thing they're out of maple and rhododendron. That just.
The banana doesn't work. I don't know, let's do what we know how to do. And then we'll come back. Oh, she's still here. Perfect.
Now, we have to fix these air freshener trees above your head somehow. About like that.
Oh, how pretty! Like decorations for the barbecue Thursday tree.
Progress.
Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
Now, the transmitter. Poor goal.
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
Ta-da! It's repaired. Okay. Track down the submarine. Alright, Doc.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that?
I'm working on. I'll carry on.
You fix that. Oops. So what's missing from the plan? Maybe the stench?
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Like how?
That just screams.
The idea was good, but
Rufus,
arms were too short.
Huh? Who said that?
I don't really have any other items.
That's guaranteed.
I don't know, set them on fire.
Why should I burn my own stuff?
Why
There's so
not?
much nice stuff to burn that belongs to other people.
Wait, what if you dip it in oil? Well, that's diesel.
Bananas don't go in the tank. You stick them in the exhaust pipe.
Wait, maybe there's still oil. them. Oh,
That isn't the exhaust pipe.
wait, maybe these? The water is oily. Pick them up!
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. The perfect spot.
So what's missing?
There's no need to wash my stuff. Or whatever it... It doesn't make much sense, but maybe another one of my brilliant puns can break the ice. What a terrible audience. Actually, I meant to write my name, but with this cold, it's hard to aim. Not before he's washed his hands, filthy pig. Not before... Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
Right, maybe we need a
Today, bananas. Tomorrow, space time.
straight banana, but I don't know what difference it would make, but I don't know, let's see. Pick it up!
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
Why don't you step on this one?
Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to...
Oh. That's all. There we go. We just need the straight banana.
Well, at least the dolphins seem to like it. I said I know something about intelligent comedy.
Ta-da! And we have the equipment. There you go, Janos. Oops.
A wise general like me has to know how to delegate, but not necessarily to such incompetent rank and file. They're too far away to equip. I have to get them through the lock somehow.
Okay, just don't make any sudden moves. Just put that down and nobody gets hurt.
You know, your jokes used to be funnier. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why are you doing it anyway?
Here, fishy fishy!
What was that?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you! Anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony. Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Good here.
Just like me. My Dolphinese is so accent-free.
Alright, let's make it safe here just in case.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin. very proud.
Ta-da! Where's this dude showing up?
The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
Is that Homer Simpson?
Let the hunt begin. I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Minigame.
Entirely sure, but I might have mentioned that I like
Minigames.
In this case, we control 3 torpedo dolphins trying to chase down a submarine. Seems simple enough, but it's a pretty tough gig, actually. I'm very proud of our scripters pushing this minigame, as they did with many other minigames in the series, far beyond the limits of the usual adventure mechanics. I mean, the Bataka was already a league of its own, but this one, phew, we also had to give the submarine an own AI, so it wouldn't be too easy to catch, and surprisingly enough, we succeeded. The first time I hunted it down, I was so glad it wasn't as easy as it seemed at first glance. That's exactly how a minigame should feel.
Okay. Hey, finally, we can do something with our cool torpedoes. But wait, aren't dolphins supposed to be highly intelligent and agile animals? These ones seem rather dull and lazy. They can only move one square each turn or rotate 90 degrees in their current square. And they can only do it by pressing the buttons to the lower right. Must be Tony's training. Can you chase down the submarine anyway? Move a dolphin right into the submarine square. Okay. And don't be too careful. Collateral damage can be covered up later. Oops, I turned the wrong way. Oops. It's kind of trapped there now. It's trapped. Wait, did it just win with 2? Wait, what? It can go... Hold on. Wait, it's escaping. I almost won with 2. Oh well. Keep turning the wrong way. You can trap it here. Wrong way. Wrong way. It's kind of trap. No. Okay. That one needs to stay there. He's gonna escape, dude. No. No. It's escaping. Wait, if it turns... That turns it right? Can I match it like this somehow? Let's skip the turn. I need to do something. Okay. It's gonna stay there. It will stay there. Yeah, I figured that it would go there. Damn it, I suck at the turning. Dude. Damn it, 7. I think it's best to trap it there, maybe? Damn it, wrong way. Trapping it here will be tough. I'm kind of in the same situation. Oh, wait. It could go the other way. Damn it. Nice! I got it, nice. Okay, let's watch this and we'll be able to wrap it up. It's getting late.
No, damn it!
Huzzah! Oh, this is the
torpedoes to cause a
death commentary, so
size might negatively affect my chances with goal?
Normally one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
Huzzah! Clipper out. Hunt for the Red October. Alright, well, let's give it a save. Let's make sure it works.
The best.
Okay. And let's wrap it up. Okay, we made good progress. I think next time we'll be able to finish Chaos and Deponia, and then we'll just have, what was it? Goodbye Deponia, yeah. Which I feel like will be the bunk. Well, the Goodbye Deponia has the most chapters, and you have like about half of the achievements of the complete journey. But anyway, let's head over to G. It's on. Alright. Well, this is my Discord. I'll keep you updated there. And yeah, I'll be taking tomorrow off, Saturday, and we'll be back on Sunday. Also, the Monday will be... I don't have classes, but yeah. They're in the morning, technically. Yeah, we'll have a stream on Monday. Anyway. Oops. Okay. There we go. Anyway, I appreciate you being here today, keeping me company, lurking, chatting, stuff about hanging out, and watching the stream. And I'll see you all on Sunday with the finishing, with the finale of Chaos and Deponia, and we'll probably start Goodbye Deponia. Although before we start Goodbye Deponia, we can maybe just speedrun the Pin-Up Goal achievement. We can try that. Anyway, we'll see what we'll do then. Anyway, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you soon. Alright, bye!